went through, being in the politics from being in the movement on the streets, or being in the
Politics from the
politics actually
streets,
in the state
dog. Back to
position.
clubhouse.
I know how this
He
works.
knows the
I learned
truth,
so much
ladies and
from that
gentlemen.
experience. I'm glad I did it. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
and I took that position because nobody else wanted it,
Mm.
and it didn't even pay no money.
Mm.
It wasn't even a paid position. That's why
Mm.
nobody wants it. And I
But you
was
got
like,
rewarded. You got rewarded with the knowledge, right? You got rewarded.
Knowledge, dog.
That's what it's
exactly.
like.
Experience.
And I know how these lawmakers and the governor and all these people. I know how they think. I know what they do, and I know they weasels. Okay,
Motherfucker
I know they evil. I
weasels.
know they weasels. And now this is something we all could say that we know.
It's the
People say
truth
it in
of
general.
earth.
I know, you know what I mean, like face to face,
He ain't
that they
lying.
weasels. You get what I'm saying?
Motherfucker weasels,
So
motherfucker.
I'm glad that even though I didn't get paid for that, but what I'm saying is, if I didn't learn nothing else, I learned that you cannot deal with these people going into it naively. You cannot, because you'll be turning your wheels.
Come to agreement that this place will be controlled by the German people. As it is today. So why to bring these crazy ideas to you and to some fucking Jewish settlers or Itamar Ben-Gvirist or Kahanist or whoever you call them? That you represent them right now.
No, I don't represent Kohanas. I do not represent Kohanas.
When he was in the opposition, Itamar Ben-Gvir, when he was parliament, or maybe even not a parliament member, I don't remember. Every place where there was a killing, he jumped there. Come the minister of the police, of the security minister, come to see what's happened, who killed. Come Ben-Gvir and shout, Arabs dead, kill all the Arabs, kill all the Arabs. And he go and open an office there in the capital mountain. He, as a minister, when he win he put a table and a chair and he said, this is my office here in the capital mountain. I'm going to build the Bet HaMikdash. And what's happened? What's happened after Arik Sharon go inside the capital? Only official visit of Arik Sharon. What's happened after that? How many people get killed? You're so dumb and stupid. If you say this sentence, yes, especially today, that all people are looking for a kind of a solution in Gaza. Now you need it. Now you need to burn all the Middle East. The Muslim is waiting for people like you. You're a food for the Hamas. You're good for them. I mean, even don't know how good you are for them. They're waiting for people like you to burn the Middle East. Think reasonable, black rabbi. Think reasonable, with 2 legs on your ground. Think, if you have mind in your head.
So, Israel, again, and I'm just going back on this. Israel is going to crash the United States from within. It's part of the Kabbalah. It's part of the ritual of this. This is going to usher in, you know, um, Daniel 9 and 27, the desolation of abominations, which is America, Babylon, Edom, whatever, Edom, however you want to say it. But reason why I know this too, your money, your $20 bill. Hold on, real quick, dude. Hold on.
Bobby, you're pulling the religious thing. A lot of them are not religious. That's what I'm telling you.
Oh.
A lot of them don't care about this. Don't listen to Black Rabbi. It's only like maybe 50% you could say they're religious, or 40%, but the rest of them are like secular. Secular meaning they don't believe in. Some of them they're atheists. Some of them are agnostic. Amos right here, he's a Jew, but he's an atheist. So, yeah, he's an atheist Jew. He lives inside Israel. Black rabbi, we don't know what he is. He wants to kill Prophet Moses, peace and blessing upon him. How can he be a Jew? He moved over there. He's a black American from America.
I just very almost the issues like this. I understand what you're saying. That has been a long fear, but Egypt wants to go, is normalized with Israel. Syria is going to normalize with Israel. All the Gulf states, Saudi Arabia, Bahrain, the UAE.
No, they're not. Saudi Arabia said Palestinian state is on the table.
Let me finish.
Stop lying, bro. Why do you lie so much?
I'm going to address that, please. Just let me address.
Okay, then don't lie. Just say what it is. It says that Saudi Arabia came to White House and said Palestinian state, it's on the table. Otherwise, we're not recognizing Israel.
Fair enough. The point is, Saudi Arabia is normalized with America. Does that make it better? They've normalized with America.
Saudi has not normalized shit with Israel.
I said America.
It's already been normalized for like past more than 10 years, man. What are you talking about?
No. They just went into a complete security alliance. My point is like this.
Security alliance is with Pakistan. It's not with America. Go look into it. No, go look into it. Security alliance. They signed a pact. They signed a pact with Pakistan. Go look into it, bro. Stop speaking out of me behind.
You're saying they don't have a
lies all the time. They normalize shit with America just to buy weaponry and spend money in economy in America.
Security alliance.
It's not. The pact is signed with Pakistan. Go look into it, man.
It's a security alliance.
You talk a lot of smack, man. You talk a lot of smack out of me behind.
Okay, great. Just let me make my point, and you could
Don't lie. Don't lie. I hate freaking liars. I have kicked out a lot of people out of my space because of lying.
Both states are in complete alliance with the United States.
Not all of them.
Who's not? Qatar is in alliance. Who's not?
Qatar has invested a lot of money, and they signed a pact with America for security. But Saudi Arabia decided to sign a pact with Pakistan. They decided America ain't going to protect them.
Pakistan's going to protect Saudi from Iran. But the point is saying that
Afghanistan has not signed a pact with America. They don't like America.
The only reason why the Crown Prince of Saudi Arabia has to say normalize with the Palestinians or a Palestinian state. The only reason he has to say that because if he doesn't say that, the PLO will accuse them of siding with the Zionists. And so it's only a political response. They want to normalize with Israel.
PA recognized Israel a long time ago at the UN Security Council. Go look into it, bro. You just talk a lot of smack. Almost, he's just an idiot, man. This guy right here, he claims to be Israeli, but he doesn't have Israeli passport. Such an idiot.
I didn't claim to be Israeli. I claim to be Jewish.
You're not even Jew, man. You're just some fraud.
I'm not Jewish. Okay, great. I'm not Jewish.
Freaking grifter. Doesn't know any facts about Israel, Palestine.
I'm a drifter. So is my sister. So is my family. We're all drifters. Okay, fine. The point is just saying that we want the Saudi Arabian in the Gulf states' understanding of Islam to dominate the Muslim world. We do not want the radicalized understanding of Islam, which the PLO and the Jordanians, they represent that, and they're using.
Okay, do you know what they did in Saudi Arabia? The women weren't allowed to drive under Sharia. Did you know this?
They are now.
Okay, do you know that how many ISIS factions that Saudi Arabia funded? Do you know how many factions Saudi Arabia has funded? ISIS factions?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you want that type of government. So that's why you keep on saying Saudi Arabia will come and take over.
We want Saudi Arabia and the Gulf states to be the.
So you want the ISIS to come in the middle, and Saudi Arabia will fund ISIS to attack your country.
No. ISIS is now in Syria. They work for us. Okay. So the point is
they funded a whole bunch of factions that were attacking. Bro, go read into the history, man. You're just making up bullshit as you go, man.
Nobody's making up anything, but I'm in these conversations every day.
You talk out of me behind, man.
Yeah, you read news clips. I actually live here, right? What I'm saying is to Amos.
I don't have to be in the ovens to talk about the Holocaust, okay? Calm your tits down.
Where does that come from?
Because you're making the claim, I have to be there to talk about Israel. Idiot. Such an idiot.
No,
man.
I'm saying you have to be here in order to talk about Israel past news headlines.
No, I don't. I don't. I don't.
Yeah, okay,
No,
that's
I
what you
don't.
believe.
I
That's what
don't.
most Americans believe. That's what most Americans
No,
believe. That's
no,
why
they
they're
don't. No,
protesting.
no, no,
That's
not
why
most
they're
Americans.
protesting
It's only you.
things that
It's
are
only
against
you.
America.
It's only you. It's only you.
Well, I represent the future. The point is to Amos is saying that it's not about running to build the base in Mikdash. It's about removing the power from the Jordanians and giving that power to the Gulf states. That's what we're saying. And once that happens, there's going to be complete normalization with Israel, with all of the countries in this region. Everyone is under the control, the reshus of America, right? So that's already done. The next phase is normalization with Israel. Removing the Jordanians, removing the PA, removing the PO, having power over the Temple Mount is going to change the whole dynamic. And your grandchildren are not going to be having to go to war. They'll be doing business with the Arabs. That's my point.
Amos, this guy is not okay in the head. He makes some bullshit as we go, without any facts. GCC countries, they're not going to normalize. If Saudi Arabia normalizes with Israel, then they might follow, but Saudi Arabia will only normalize if there's a Palestinian state on the table. Hamas said, we will only give up the arms if there's a Palestinian state. We'll give up the arms to the Palestinian state, not to any ISF. ISF, the International Stabilization Force, you know what they said? They said they want to be on the side of Israeli side, behind the yellow line with Israelis, not on the Hamas side. And because they don't want to get in the middle of the crossfire, they don't want to get killed, because there's a big liability concern. Turkey wants to come on board, and Turkey's not being allowed. All these other governments, and Israel is under this delusion that they're going to come in and they're going to help demilitarize Hamas, which is not going to happen. And Hamas said, we're not giving up the arms. We will only give up the arms to the state. So the state would need to be established before they will give up the arms. You see what I'm saying? We'll read into that. We'll read into it, man. White House. Do you want the White House report where they're frustrated with Netanyahu? Do you know that he lost support from Marco Rubio? Oh, that he lost support from J.D. Vance and Marco Rubio. Jared Kushner is frustrated.
He's a Secretary of State. Who cares? The point is, Trump said specifically that there's a short timeline for Hamas to disarm, or there's going to be catastrophic repercussions.
Yeah, Trump is lying. Trump is lying.
Okay, cool. I just want to finish that up.
He has lied before. He's lying again.
Okay. Yeah, you live in your own little world.
No. Do you want to know how he lied? Trump has lied about the Iran thing when he threw a bomb on an empty place in Iran. That was a lie. Trump has lied about when Hamas did the hostage exchange in good faith. They did one hostage exchange with Trump, directly with Trump, right? And guess what? It was on good faith, and Trump lied and did Hamas dirty by not, forcing the deal on Netanyahu. There was another lie. Trump and his goonies, they have lied multiple times. For the first time, the White House came out and said that Israel has violated the ceasefire by killing the leader of Hamas. Okay, if you want the article, it's Forget the Times of Israel. I'll provide it to you directly from the source, Axios. Axios has people inside White House. They get the news. They've asked officials inside the White House. Jared Kushner, which is son-in-law of Trump, he's frustrated with Netanyahu. J.D. Vance, he lost support from J.D. Vance, which is the vice president. What's the other one? J.D. Vance and what's that other guy's name? Marco Rubio, the Secretary of State, lost support from it. He lost support, and this is the reason why they came out and they said, no, you messed up. And now he's trying to make Netanyahu happy again, because Trump is scared. He might get killed. By who? By Netanyahu and his Mossad.
All right, so your premise is that Netanyahu, that President Trump is scared of Netanyahu and the Mossad, right? And he's worried about losing his life, and so therefore he's saying that's just one statement. His second statement was asked about Iran, and he said 2 points. He says, as it relates to ballistic missiles, yes, Israel had the right to annihilate that threat, and if it's nuclear, they have to do it immediately. Those are Trump's two statements. Is he also lying about that as well?
Trump. The 20-point peace plan, that's a lie as well. We don't even know in what form or which one are they going to follow first. If you read the 20-point peace plan, it's all over the place. It's not in order. Which order are they going to follow the 20-point peace plan? Go read the 20-point peace plan. And you're going to be confused as hell. Which one are you going to follow? Is this the first step or is it the second step?
We're talking about the statements that were made today. The peace plan is a 900-page peace document. I'm saying the statement made today.
It was established by ChatGPT.
Who cares? The point doesn't matter, ChatGPT or somebody else. It's gathered information. The point is saying that my question to you is that the United States said specifically if Iran is developing any form of ballistic missiles or nuclear weapons, that Israel has complete impunity to strike.
Okay. Iran would not be the Iran. Did you hear the statement from the Iranian leader, the representative? He said that this time the attack is going to be it's going to be really tough. It's not going to be the what you call it. It's not going to be small. You see what I'm saying?
So you are saying that you're saying Iran is rearming, and everything Netanyahu has told the White House is true.
They've been ready.
So they've rearmed.
Yeah, they've been ready.
Okay, so now that you know that they're ready, what do you say about Trump's statements that Israel has a right to retaliate?
They're waiting for Israel to attack first. If Israel attacks first, according to international law, the sovereignty laws, Iran has the right to resist, the right to defend.
Okay.
So Iran will attack back, and it will get more depleted. The more than 25 or 50%. This time it's going to be more harder. They didn't even use their new hypersonic missiles. You see what I'm saying? They use their the old shit. They're going to use some new shit, right? And if they do use the new shit, it's going to be a lot more damage. Israel has lost over $8 to $10 billion worth of damages. There was more than $10 billion worth of damages during that 12-day war.
Also, I just want to say this too, because that's actually a very important thing that you did bring up about Trump and the assassination. That is definitely going to happen. And I'm not saying that I don't like to put death on no man. That's just not my character. But if you go based off of just even using the numerology, he was the 45th president and was the 47th president. 4 plus 5 is 9, and 4 plus 7 is 11, right? So I read my Bible too. You go into that Revelation 9 and
Bro, we're not going based on your Bible, man. Calm down, man.
Oh yeah,
it's nothing to do with your Bible, man. It's nothing to do with your Bible. Just keep it to yourself, man.
No, I gotta say this. This is just for the people, real quick. Anybody?
No, we don't care. We don't care. Thank you. We don't care. This is not a Bible study room.
No, this is not a Bible.
It's not a Bible study room, man. We don't want your worship.
No, I'm not, brother. Look,
this is not your Bible study room, man.
Brother, I'm not saying it to debunk anybody beliefs, brother. You gotta understand. I want you to open your heart on me on this.
I'm not gonna open my heart. This is not a Bible study. Again, one more time, I'll give you last warning. This is not a Bible study room. This is about politics. This room is about politics.
Well, let me just put it like this.
If you're not gonna talk about politics, I'm sorry, I would have to move you down. I don't have a choice.
Brother, I got you. Just hold on. Let me look.
I even don't want to hear it.
Look.
We don't want to hear it. We don't want to hear it.
He's going to set up
we don't care.
for America to fall.
We don't care.
It's true like that.
Where's your black ass gonna go if America falls? Where are you gonna go?
Dude, you blacker than me. What are you talking about? You
Where
darker than the sun.
Where are you gonna
What are you talking about?
Where are you gonna go if America falls?
Where are you going to go? Because Israel going to get nuked too. What are you talking about?
I'm asking you. Where are you going to go if America falls?
Don't worry about that. I know where I'm covered at.
You have no solution. You have no solution. Okay?
No solution. What are you talking about?
Out of your neighborhood. You never get out of your neighborhood.
What? What are you talking about? You is a coon from the goon, boy. You is crazy. What is wrong with you? Who are you?
I'm saying
you going to a place that they don't even like you, and yet you honor them with all your heart. Look at you. That is wild.
I'm an international citizen.
International, these nuts. You is crazy. That's crazy. No, the point is nothing. No. Dude, you is dark. The moment they see you, they gonna think you the Somalian or something and ship your mind off. You is not welcome with them.
My head is too small. My head is too small to be.
I understand it is, and your brain is as well. You can't think. You can't even process who you are. You're lost. You're arguing with people who don't even like you. They dismiss you. They call you black of earth.
Who am I arguing with?
Who was you just arguing with, brother?
We don't call him, no. We don't, we're trying. This room is about anti-racial slurs. Calm down, man.
Come on. No. But he said black A, and then yet you sit there and say, it's no racial stuff. Come on now. Don't be, no. That's hypocritical now.
Bobby,
don't do that.
Hold on.
I respect you, but don't do that.
This conversation is between you and him. It has nothing to do with me.
I understand that, brother, but you involved yourself in it.
No, I did not. I did not involve myself in it. I'm talking about politics.
Okay,
I'm talking about politics. And Black
you already made your statement, and I was about to.
That's his name.
I understand that, brother, but did you hear what I'm saying, though? I said that I already was about to address him, and I understand your statement, but yet you had buzzed yourself in this conversation. He insulted me. All right, if you was insulted, you'll feel the exact same way.
You been insulted back. I gave you limited freedom of speech.
I understand, and I did insult him. I want to land that because he trying to sit there and change the subject and dismiss my conversation. I never dismiss you. I don't care if you talk about anything.
This room is not about a Bible verse, please.
Brother,
Bible in there.
I already understand your statement, and I'm changing the narrative of what I'm trying to tell you. That's all I'm saying. That's it. I have respect. That's understand. It's your room. Okay. So look, the Israelis, they control the narrative with this stuff. They fund ISIS. They fund Hamas. They are part of that. Hell, they even fund the cartel. Okay. So what's about to happen is when I told y'all in the beginning. Hold on. Give me a second, real quick. I got you. What I'm saying is that these people right here control the narrative, and they about to self-sabotage a lot of places to bring in with the Muslim world will call the Mahdi or the Antichrist. This is part of the narrative when it is
going back to this. Come on, can you move forward, please?
Okay, really, bro. Honestly, you a grown man. No. Real quick. You a grown man that you trying to sit there and going up with me and stuff like that, bro. You don't. No, man, relax, dude. Because I never disrespected you. I have no respect for you. I don't care. I'm going to say my point and I'm going to land. But you're not going to dismiss me because I'm a grown man just like you, brother. No, yeah, exactly. Right.
We're smooth talking.
Right.
We're trying to talk about geopolitics.
You still talking or you want to go on whatever you got to say? Are you going to go on?
Your little Hebrew Israelite rhetoric in it. We don't care about it.
Brother, I don't care. I never even said Hebrew Israelite. You brought that up.
You sound like it.
Because I say brother and I have a strong voice. Yeah, I'm not
you keep trying to quote Bible verses.
Bible verses. That's who I am, dude. I'm a good at time, but I respect the woman at the end of the day. There ain't nobody who don't even like you. Whatever. You don't even know what the Torah is. You probably read the Talmud and the Quran. Yeah, I bet you do. You satanic. Watch out, bro. You weird. You gay too. Bro, I'm not worried about what I got going on with myself, dog. Nah, man. You don't circumcise. You move all the way over there, they still don't like you.
They love me.
know you.
They love me.
Yeah.
Love me.
We're
Love
going
me.
through.
No, we like him. We like him a lot. He's good with the Torah, man. I respect that. When two Jews are together, they talk Torah. That's the way it goes.
Yes.
You know,
Yes.
the black rabbi, I don't think
Yes.
you like our normal. Because our normal was just saying he called you Pookie
I don't care what he
last
called
time.
me. I don't
He
care what
called
he
you
called me.
Pookie and Riri last time.
I like him. I like he's Jewish. I like him.
No, I didn't call him anything.
Yeah, you
He's my
did.
fellow Jew.
Yeah, you did.
He's my fellow Jew. Unlike you, you're a goy.
I'm a goy.
He's my Jewish brother. Mashallah. He talks Torah very well. He goes up there on the Temple Mount because I heard him do it. I talked with
So
him.
just because he goes on Temple Mount, you calling him Jewish?
Well, I'm Jewish because he's a Jew.
So if I were to go on Temple Mount, does that make me Jewish?
No, you'd be the same schmuck that you are in California.
No. I mean, the black rabbi is calling you schmuck.
I just want to. I don't want to get in
There's no difference between me and him. It's a black rabbi is from Los
The
Angeles.
difference
He
is
traveled
he's a
all the
Jew
way
and
over there.
I'm
he's a Jew.
circumcised.
How do you know he's J?
We don't care what's going on down there. Keep that to
Because
yourself.
I can tell we have Judar.
How can you have Judah?
We have Judar. We know each other.
Anyways, Amir, the key point is
Where's Judah?
America was very clear that if Iran has
My
ballistic
Jewish
missiles,
soul.
or they have nuclear.
And your Jewish phone? What kind of phone do you have?
No, it
A
says
Jewish
soul.
soul. S-O-U-L.
You know what
Something you know nothing about, Amir. You heathen.
Amir, do you believe you have a soul?
Z, I'm sorry I can't bring you up right now because these men, they tend to abuse women. That's why I'm sorry to say I can't bring you up right now.
They don't do revenge
I know you're very passionate, but these people, I actually want to engage with these people. So, Black Rabbi, here's the deal. I think what it is, the last time interaction with El Normal, it was very problematic for you, Black Rabbi.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Jews are.
I don't remember there being a problem with
Black Rabbi, do you remember you telling me the ethnicity doesn't exist, but El Normal believes in ethnicity? Do you remember that?
Jews have different beliefs.
in the garden. No, I don't believe in ethnicity. He doesn't represent my beliefs. I don't believe in ethnicity.
And do you remember how the LGBTQ thing? You're against the Black Rabbi,
What about
but
it?
El Normal believes in it.
What do I believe in? How do you believe in that LGBTQ? What does that even
I mean, you're okay with it. You even made
bad lie. What do you mean I'm okay with it? What does that mean I'm okay with it?
You said you made some documentaries as well on Latino gay.
I didn't say any such thing. What does that mean I'm okay with
but
it?
according to the Torah, I mean, it's not allowed.
The what?
According to the
According
Torah,
to the
it's not
Torah, you
allowed.
can't make documentaries?
No,
You don't
according
know
to
what
the
you're
Torah,
talking about, do
according
you?
to the Torah, you cannot promote and be involved in gay
No,
marriage.
that doesn't say that. It doesn't say that.
That's what it says in the Torah.
You've never seen a Torah.
I've
Your
seen
life.
the Torah.
Oh,
I've
you've
seen it
never
online.
You can't see a Torah.
I've read it on
Torah doesn't exist. It
Amir,
doesn't
why are you
exist.
deflecting? Amir, why are you deflecting from the White House statements about
It's because this is very important. This is very important.
No, it's not.
Rabbi,
It's not.
he called you Pookie and Ray last
No,
time.
no,
He called you Pookie and Ray last time, which was very
what's wrong
problematic.
with Pookie and Ray Ray? What's wrong with Pookie and Ray Ray?
You're lying all over the place.
He called you
I know
Pookie
he
and
lied.
Ray
I know
Ray.
he lied.
He's a white
I wouldn't
man.
lie.
No, it's not lying. It's not lying. I'm being honest. If Ace was
You're
here,
lying, Amir.
Ace was
You're
here as
lying.
well. So.
Yeah, if I was here, I witnessed it.
Yeah, Ace was here. I have witness.
I'm not even gonna. Last time I said
I've never
something,
called Mordecai out of his
No, because you attack women. That's the problem I had. That's why I'm not bringing Z up here because she's very passionate.
You're the one who got shadow banned.
She's a good sister. She's a good sister, but I don't want to get attacked. Calm down. Stop
You got
lowering this.
shadow banned on Instagram for revenge porn. Amir. You're the one who abuses it.
Where's Instagram? Your video is on YouTube.
So you admit it. There, I
No,
got you.
it's not revenge.
Amir, have you ever been arrested in America?
Have I been arrested?
Yeah, for trespass.
According to El Normo, I got
Now he's
arrested you doing trespass.
Now he's on the terror watch list, which is upsetting to him.
Yeah, and
But I
El Normo put me on there.
I don't have that ability. The FBI put you on there. I warned you, though. I told you to change your ways. And you were too filled with pride and anger and hatred of Jews. This is
So-
what it's got.
So, Black Rabbi, we do have this problem, right? Since you don't have you're from California, right? And you're Black American, El Normo thinks he's above you, right?
No,
This
I
was
don't think
going
I'm
on.
above you.
This was going on. This
Amir,
was
why
going
do you
on.
keep
I
doing
don't
this?
know.
Amir,
Because
why do you
this,
don't
Black
be
Rabbi, this was going on inside Israel for a
Amir,
while.
why do you keep doing this?
Correct.
Because Sephardic Jews and Israeli Jews were being discriminated against by the Ashkenazi Jews.
Incorrect.
It's a normal.
No,
It's a fact.
that's not
It's
true.
a fact.
That's not true.
Okay,
No, man.
That's not
Norma,
true.
can you
I
tell
don't
us who
know.
coined the term Mizrahi?
No, I don't know. No, does it matter?
You don't
By
know.
the
It
way,
doesn't matter.
By the way, Mordecai, how do you identify the Jew if you do one of those categories?
Well,
I assume you daven Ashkenazi, I assume.
New Socks Spart.
Say again?
New Socks Spart.
Nusach Safari. So you do the Hasidic
Yeah,
Nusach
yeah,
Safari,
yeah,
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm with you. I daven the same way. We daven the same, Amir. We're like sort of
No,
like
Black
Ashkenazis
Rabbi
davening
doesn't believe
Safari.
it's ethnicity, right? Do you believe it's
What is
ethnicity?
ethnicity? I don't believe
Asking
in
Black
ethnicity
Rabbi.
either.
Do you
Yeah.
think that
Jewish
it is?
ethnicity, Black Rabbi doesn't believe in
I
it.
don't believe in Jewish ethnicity either. I
Okay,
believe in
but
Jewish
you
identity.
believe in it or
The
not?
Quo.
No, I don't. I believe in Jewish
The
identity.
Quo, I don't.
No, you believe in
believe in
it.
the Jewish family. No,
You said the
you're wrong.
DNA shows that you're a Jew.
No, I
It's soul.
said that Judaism is a family. It's the soul, correct?
So if Black
That's
Rabbi
right.
was to do a DNA test, would it show as he's a Jew?
We're not in that realm of reality of DNA tests. There's Jews
Nazis
in every
are
part of the world.
obsessed with DNA.
No, I'm talking about getting a nose job, your nose looks smaller in this.
There's
That
Mexican
has nothing
Jews.
to do with being a
There's
Jew
Mexican,
anymore.
there's Mexican Jews.
Yeah.
There's Persian Jews. There's Iraqi Jews. There's Jews
right.
in Africa. There's Jews throughout Canada. There's Jews throughout Europe. There's Jews all over. There's no specific.
Buenos
So, Black
Aires,
Rabbi,
India.
Black Rabbi,
India.
do you believe in civil marriages that should allow them inside Israel?
I mean, why are you not dealing with the fact that Netanyahu's in the White
I'm
House right
talking,
now?
I'm
Why
talking
do you
about
keep
civil
up with the
marriage
man?
because I watched so many.
I want to hear about the White
I
House.
have a lot of questions in relate to Israel, Black Rabbi.
There's bombshells that were dropped today in the White House.
Can you please
Netanyahu.
answer? Okay, we can go back to politics. I just have this question. Should
Yeah.
they allow civil marriages inside Israel, Black Rabbi?
I don't know. I don't know what Israel should do in that way.
So civil marriages meaning gay marriages, lesbian marriages,
Politicians.
Muslim.
What do you think about that?
I'm not
You're
interested in
obsessed
that
with
question.
homosexuality.
But you're a rabbi, Black Rabbi, so you have an
Not a
opinion on gay
politician.
marriages. Like,
Israel is not
He's
governed
not a
by religion.
politician.
Yeah.
no, I said, does he have an opinion on the Torah, Judaism, when it comes to?
All Jews are the same. Gay Jewish brothers are my brothers too. It's not
So you would bless the union between
He didn't
two
say
men?
that. He said gay Jewish brothers are his brothers.
I just said all Jews
Which is a
are
fact.
equal. Jews are all the gay Jews in
Yeah,
Tel
but
Aviv.
there's-
This is my
That's
brothers.
correct.
As the religious Jews in the north, it's no different.
That's exactly right.
What about when it says a man laying with another man or something?
That's between them and God. That's between them
What
and
about
God.
it?
That's
But
between
would
them
you
and
like
That's something
Caleb
you
and
do,
Black
Zeddy?
with you, Black Rabbi, if you could?
God. No, I'm not
Neither
involved in that.
Neither
I'm
one.
not involved in that.
But do you
I'm
support
not
it?
involved in that. It's not about supporting. It's about saying.
Well, I'm asking you. if you support it.
I don't understand.
Do you
that
cheer them
aspect.
on? Do you cheer them on when you're with them? Your gay friends. You cheer them on.
You share the
No,
what?
what I'm saying is I love my gay Jewish brothers just as much as I love my religious Jewish brothers.
Well
The people in
said.
Tel Aviv, the people in Tel Aviv are no different to me than the people who are in the north who are ultra religious. There's no
Well,
difference.
what
I
if
love
they're
all.
Jewish.
Tuba? Does it
All
just talk
Jewish
about
religion.
According to Judaism, what's the punishment for
Wait,
being
one second.
caught in a homosexual act?
Tuba. Does
Well,
it
first
talk
you
about
have to go to court. So
Well,
that's
there's first of all, those aspects of enactment of Torah law only exist when there's a Jewish king, right? And then there's a Sanhedrin underneath that Jewish king. We're nowhere in that position.
But aren't Tuba as witness to Jewish couples when they get married?
I beg your pardon?
I'm asking Black Rabbi, because he's way more superior than you at this field.
No, he's not.
So
It's not
are
that. It's not
But you're inferior.
studies that
Both of us are more
You're inferior.
Yeah, we're most
Good
more
for you
superior
guys.
than you.
Okay,
We're
congratulations.
superior to you.
So congratulations. When it
Go
comes
ahead.
to the
You're
Torah,
idol
the
worshiper.
Torah,
Wasn't that hard?
you can do that.
The
Yeah.
bar
You're
was
idol
very low.
I've asked.
The bar was
Hold
low.
on. Hold on.
What
Yeah,
idols
you
do
to
you
the bar
worship,
as well.
eh?
The
What idols
so,
do
can you
Sikhs
stop
worship, eh?
distracting the conversation? Trying to have a dialogue.
You're
with my
distracting. You're
Okay,
raising
so
a
there's
separate
a
topic.
Tuba, I believe.
We're
which is a
talking
marriage
about the
contract.
White House.
So when that gets issued, it's between man and woman, right?
I don't know. I've never officiated at a wedding. What idols do Sikhs worship, by the way?
I think they worship their hair. They're really
We
in
do
the
not
midst of
worship
really into
idols.
their hair.
Oh,
Are you
sure.
Do you believe in God? Do you guys believe in
Of
God?
course, we believe in God. It's one God, but we do not worship idols. For
You guys believe in one God?
Are you sure?
And
So
yes,
why
some
do the Muslims always want to kill you guys?
Remember, this is politics, Black. Come on, you bringing religion in it.
And it's why do Muslims always kill Sikhs and call them idol worshippers?
That does not happen.
Yeah.
Okay, that does not happen. Always, no, that's not true. Let's go back to the Kituba. Can you explain
Wait,
it?
how
The
many-
marriage
how many-
contract.
how
I'm
many-
looking
wait, how
at a
many-
Sikh idol right now.
How many
Take no
times
accountability.
how many Sikhs have been killed by Muslims over the last, say, 100 years?
I'm looking it up. Why do Muslims
there's-
kill Sikhs?
Hold on, there's emperors, there's leaders, but you can't be against
I love
Muslims to do such a thing.
No, I'm saying Muslims.
Muslims
I've
kill
never heard about Christians or Jews killing Sikhs. I've only heard about Muslims.
Okay, listen to this. You're not gonna do this
Why-
division thing. We have
Why
respect.
don't
It's
any
our
members of
holy
the-
book.
Hey, why don't you ask Muslims to condemn?
Have an
why don't
answer.
you ask Muslims-
Oh my God, you're not doing this.
I have an
okay?
answer.
We consider our Muslims, Christians, whomever, our brothers and sisters. We do not do this bullshit. There's bad.
That's not what it says here.
It's not
What
the
does it say? What does it say?
And let me,
What
let
does
me,
it
let me
say?
add
What
something.
does it say?
In our group on subject, it actually talks about honoring,
Well,
good
during the
Muslims. It talks about
1947
our
partition of
Hold
India,
on a second. Our
Muslims and
Give me a
Sikhs
second.
were fought each other in armed mobs and massacred each other.
Was by a Muslim.
How many Sikhs
We
died?
don't do
Atrocities on each
How
other.
many
horrible.
atrocities that happened to
In
the
1947. Let me look it up. It's a lot.
How many Sikhs died? How many Sikhs died in that battle?
Don't talk
I'm
about
gonna have to look it up. It's a lot of them. Okay.
I mean, it did ChatGPT. How many
Sikhs
Sikhs
are
have been
warriors.
killed
You
by
guys
Muslims
can
over
never.
the last
You guys
100
are
years?
I'm doing it now.
You
Who died in the Sikh Muslim?
It's not Sikh
Aren't-
Muslim. It was everybody.
No, it was. No, that's not right. I'm just asking the question this way.
population was Hindus at that time.
Ace, have you asked the Muslims to engage with to denounce this violence? Have you
What
ever
is
asked
wrong?
them?
1948.
This was not a Muslim thing.
Well, just
Yes,
ask
good and
them.
bad
Just
leaders.
ask-
Just
just
Christians
asking
were bad
questions.
leaders. Just Jews were bad leaders.
Don't
There's
be afraid
Sikhs
of
were
the
bad leaders.
answer.
There's no such thing.
The
It's bad people who
1948
do
Sikh
bad
Muslim
shit.
armed
It's not
conflicts
religion.
resulted in several thousand deaths.
Oh my God.
Primarily related to the 1948 Gujarat train massacre and the
That was
ongoing
one
violence
job.
following the partition of India
That
in
was done-
1947. So here are the specific death tolls for key events in 1948. The Gujarat train massacre, January 12th, 1948. Oh, actually you are. An attack by armed Muslim
There's
Pathans
Hindu
on,
and
on a
Sikh.
train carrying Hindu and Sikh refugees resulted in an estimated 1,300 to 1,600 deaths among the refugees. So the Muslims
Okay,
slaughtered
hold on. Have you
refugees.
talked about the 84 genocide that occurred by the Hindu government? We don't say
Now,
all
the
that.
Jammu massacre
That's
aftermath of
1984.
1948.
Let's come from.
While the May massacre of Muslims in the Jammu
Do you know
region
that our holy sites are
occurred in
protected by Pakistan by
1947.
Muslims? Do you know that
A
we have
report
holy
the
sites that are
Times in
protected in
August
Pakistan by Muslims?
1948 reported
You know that, right?
that a total of 237,000 were killed or had migrated to Pakistan. Other estimates for those killed range between 20,000 to 100,000. Wow, there's a lot of
So
violence.
did you know during partition a total of 2 million people
It's like
died?
ethnic
During
cleansing.
partition? Did you know during partition over 2
The
million people
overall
died?
death, the
Hindus, Sikhs, Muslims,
yeah,
Christians, everybody.
yeah, you were massacring each other.
This was done by the Brits, right?
Yeah, no, it wasn't done by the Brits. It was done by you.
Ace, have you ever asked Muslims to condemn that violence against Sikhs?
They
They
should.
do. They do.
They should. I haven't heard of
They
it.
don't support it.
Will they
They
do
don't
it right
support
now?
it.
There's
There's
some
no
Muslims in
hatred
the room.
between us.
Will they do it right now?
They do not support
No.
it. No, these
Let's
are
hear
bad
them.
leaders, not
Amir,
bad
Amir,
leaders.
do you condemn the
I don't
violence
hear any
that
leader.
we're trying to get through?
Okay, wow. So Netanyahu is a Jew. Am I going to call all Jews evil? No, I'm not.
So when are they going to denounce it?
Call all Jews evil? No, I'm
Where are
not.
they going to denounce it?
Have you guys denounced Ben-Gvir and Netanyahu?
I think you're changing the subject now.
No. I'm asking you guys a question. I'm giving you
Was there a
back.
formal apology?
Hey, have courage. Ace, have courage. Ask
I
Amir
have
to condemn the violence.
Do
Ask Amir to
because
condemn the
listen,
violence
Amir
against
has
Muslims by
respect. I don't need to listen. I don't need to do
Amir,
that.
do you condemn this
I
genocide
don't need to do
by
that shit.
Muslims of the Sikhs?
Technically,
The
the
train massacre?
Dang, bro, are y'all gonna let her talk? My gosh, like y'all tag teaming on her. Jeez Louise.
I condemn all types of genocides. But I do condemn your presence as well in my room.
How about the Gujarat train massacre?
I condemn your existence.
The problem with these
Uh,
Jews, they're like,
uh,
"Hey,
uh,
The Gujarat train massacre.
I condemn,
That doesn't sound like an apology.
everything you say is just like condemn it. You know, it's like every 2 seconds.
What
I
about the
condemn it.
Gujarat
It comes out
train
of your mouth.
massacre of 1948?
The diarrhea that comes out of you, I gotta condemn it. You know, I gotta condemn the diarrhea that comes out of a normal's mouth.
They love going
I
after
think
women
you're
as well.
avoiding
See
the
that?
apology.
Have you realised it? They love
I
going
think
after
you're
women.
avoiding the apology. Why did you slaughter those people, Amir?
He has
But
That
nothing
happened
to do with
in
that.
your country.
I think we should. The big question is.
Right now, I have to give you this. You
Amir.
probably don't even know this. Do you know the Operation Blue Star, 1984, the Sikh
I
genocide?
didn't realize
Yes,
you
the
guys
Sikh
were so
genocide.
murderous.
It was done by the Zionist Jews.
Yes. So is no agent
Oh, it's done by
trained in
Muslims.
commandos
I have the
to
story
lead
right
Sikh
here.
cavalry? I'll give you the actual
I
article.
have the
if you
story
want.
right
Don't worry about
here.
it. It was actually Israel's agents that
You
trained
killed
the
1,300 to
commandos to do the
1,600
raid.
and one single
Did
evidence,
you know that?
one single
This is
incident.
Oh my God!
Trained by Israel
Amir,
to do
you
this
haven't heard about the
massacre.
Gujarat
In
train
India,
massacre?
what were you guys?
You're blaming the
you guys
Jews
in India?
for the Gujarat train massacre by Muslims?
These monsters to go and raid and
You think
genocide
we trained the
Sikhs?
Muslims?
They were Israeli commandos.
We trained the
What is
Muslims?
this?
Doesn't seem like it.
Listen,
It was done by the Zionist Jews. It's just leave it at that. I think. Look, I think there is some sort of difference here. Hold on a second, El Normo.
Yeah.
I think Black Rabbis from Haredim community. He doesn't believe in. Are you anti-Zionist, Black
Did you
Rabbi?
apologize?
Hell no.
Black Rabbi. Black Rabbi, are you anti-Zionist?
I would consider myself a religious Zionist at this point.
No. I'm talking about. Are you anti-Zionist of this modern state?
No, I said I would consider myself a religious Zionist.
But this state is not based on religious Zionism. It's based on modern state.
Yeah, but there is a faction that's growing in Israel. Which are people
But the religious Zionism doesn't agree with the political Zionism.
No, we want to make it better. It's not that we
No, but I'm asking you, do you believe in political Zionism or just religious Zionism?
I believe they're both together.
They cannot be together.
Of course they can. Who says it?
Because the religious Zionism comes when the Mashiach gets here.
No, for
I
religious
thought we
Yes.
wasn't talking about religion.
Yeah, just hang on a second, Boo. I'm talking about the Zionism.
Maybe not boo.
And
Maybe
he's-
not boo.
The political, Bobby. No, I said Boo-boo or some Boo-boo or something. I thought it was Bobo.
No, that's
I
a
apologize.
last name. He gave you a last name because
I apologize.
Because you
I didn't call him Boo-boo.
You did call him Boo Boo.
Bro, it was by mistake. I had to wear my glasses to read his name.
Very close.
I have to read, put on my glasses to read his name.
You're judging him by his voice. You said he sounds like a
No, I didn't judge it based on his voice. So, Black Rabbi, here's a question for you, right? So, religious Zionism, right, doesn't align with political Zionism because you allow homosexuality on that land.
No,
There's corruption that's going on that land.
Okay, so
There's corruption on that land.
I want to address
There's
that.
corruption on that land, killing innocent babies, doing a whole bunch of atrocities against this other group of people.
A lot of
The racism that goes on inside this all goes against the scripture, right?
No.
You see how normal how I'm muting you every 2 seconds because you're mentally retarded. Yeah, you need to take your medication. Go take your medication, man. Go take your medication. What are you doing in this space? Go take your medication.
You're wrong.
Rapido.
You're wrong.
Amir, listen, I just want to address this point. I just want to address this point. There is the religious Zionist movement in Israel is growing at an exponential, extremely fast, especially after October 7th. The future of Israel is religious Zionism. That is the future. Everything that you see, that's the future of this country. Religious Zionism is saying that we are not in our best perfect state, and we're working to make the country more religious, right? To make it more in line with Torah values and more Torah principles. That's what we're doing now every day. That's why we go to the Temple Mount. That's why we pray, because religious Zionism, we should be praying on our temple, right? That's what we should be praying at. So,
Black Rabbi, so you agree with the things, the corruption that's going on in the land?
What corruption?
No, Amir, you have corruption in your own personal
No, I'm asking you on the religious Zionism part, the state called Israel. Do you agree with everything? Do you believe that everything that goes on is according to religion?
No,
of course not.
So there is corruption on the land.
That's not.
No, that doesn't make it. It doesn't make it corrupt because it's not religious. It just it's not religious.
That's why. So it's not based on political. I mean, religious Zionism. Religious Zionism means religious state.
No, it does not.
Yeah, it does.
No. Amir, a religious state with Mashiach, there is no Muslims here. Okay, that's number one.
I didn't say Muslims.
I'm saying there won't be any Muslims.
I didn't say Muslims.
I am. And my point to you is saying religious Zionism is saying that we want to institute as much.
So that's what I'm saying. It doesn't align with the religious Zionism.
What do you mean align?
No. You said according to religious Zionism, no Muslims will be there, right? So that's what I'm saying. It doesn't align. It doesn't. The LGBTQ that goes on that land, the corruption on that land, the amount of corruption on that land, they've been stealing, doing a whole bunch of robbing people. You have the homosexuality that's going on in Tel Aviv, right? It's like the largest LGBTQ rally, which goes against your Torah. Your Torah says if it's a person, a man sleeps with a man, it should be put to death, right? That's what the Torah says. So my question to you, it doesn't align with your religious Zionism. How are you saying that this state called Israel?
Okay, Amir. So for example, in Judaism, we believe that, like, say a person who's Muslim, a person who's Christian, if they live righteously, they're going to heaven, right? They're going to a good place, right? So the issue is not about things being like the Torah, right? We don't even know what that means until Mashiach comes. We don't know. Like, we have ideas, we have concepts.
Yeah, so the state it's a fake state then.
No, it's not a fake state. It's your worldview is if you don't agree.
No, I'm asking you from your worldview. I'm asking you for your worldview. Is it a fake state?
It's real as a heart attack.
Does it align with your religious Zionism?
Everything that you see in Israel is part of the Torah. Everything.
Okay, including the homosexuality.
Amir, we are the people of the Torah.
Including the Muslims and Christians living over there.
No, they're not.
They're living inside Israel.
Yeah.
So that goes against your scripture.
No, it doesn't go against your scripture.
That goes against your religious Zionism.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
The issue is Mashiach, not religion.
Yes, Mashiach is not here.
Exactly, and that's why we see what we.
If Mashiach is not here, then this state is a fake state. Do you agree?
No, we were supposed to build the state for Mashiach.
You're supposed to build the state. So who was supposed to? Was the atheist supposed to build the state for Mashiach?
Yeah, they're part of it too. Yeah.
So atheists that don't believe in that spit on your books, right? They're supposed to build a state.
Nobody spits on any book.
Yeah, they do.
No, they don't.
Yeah, they do.
It's not true. Atheist Jews are not like you're saying atheists. Like you think atheists like Christian atheists or European atheists.
No. I'm talking about they don't believe in God. They don't believe in God.
Amos, right?
Yeah, he doesn't believe in God. He denies your book.
No.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. He denies your book.
Either way, that's his prerogative. The point is.
Yeah, but look at Norma. He keeps coming up to Mike. He's an atheist Jew as well.
Look at.
No, I'm not an
Yeah,
atheist Jew.
I mean, he's an atheist Jew. I mean, we all know the whole Comas.
But Amir, the Jewish worldview is not the same.
The whole app knows that he's an atheist Jew.
No, the whole app knows
The whole app knows that he's an atheist, right? And we agree that he's an atheist. I don't know why he's coming up here and saying that he's religious. Like, that's normal. Pick one. Are you atheist or are you religious?
religious. Believe it or not.
Where are you religious from?
Judaism. I'm a Jew.
I don't think you're a Jew.
You're incorrect.
You don't
You're
think anybody.
ignorant.
I'm not a Jew. He's not a Jew. He's not a Jew.
No, but Black Rabbi, you're the one told me Al-Norma's not a Jew.
I never said that.
You said it multiple times. You said these people on this app are not Jews.
I'm saying I don't know if they're Jewish. El Nomo,
Do you have to follow Shabbat to be Jewish?
No.
No, you don't have to follow Shabbat.
So he's always on here on Fridays.
It doesn't matter. He's still a Jew.
How is he a Jew?
Yeah, technically, that's what I'm saying. You don't understand the Jewish world.
You say ethnically, not religiously.
No.
We're saying
not
not.
ethnically. I'm saying it's nothing to do with ethnicity. A Jew is a Jew. If I
Remember when we tried.
Then why did you say Bibi and Nikki?
He may not be
and all
living.
these
He may
people
not.
are
Then why did you say Bibi's not a Jew?
Nikki's not a Jew?
I don't, because I don't know
Which
I don't know.
Because they don't.
You don't know Al-Norma either.
Yeah, no,
We know each other.
You called him out. You called him last time, Pookie and Ray Ray. He called you Pookie and Ray Ray. You called him out. You cursed at him. You called him out. You cursed at him. You said that this idiot is not a Jew. He's a white supremacist and blah 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 blah. You said a whole bunch of shit last time.
He never cursed to me. You're a liar.
Well, he did.
You're bearing false witness.
Swear to Hashem, I did. I mean, I was there. Ace was there. Everybody was there. Yeah, swear to Hashem that yes, he did do it. He did accuse you of.
You don't believe in Hashem, Amir.
No, it doesn't matter. Swear to Hashem.
You're bearing false witness.
Swear to Hashem. Swear to Torah that he did it.
You're a big liar, Amir. Very
Yeah,
bad.
Black Rabbi, why are you protecting this guy? This guy's literally a racist bastard, a piece of shit.
You're bearing false witness, Amir. God hates that. That's one of the 10 Commandments. You shouldn't do that, Amir. You're gonna have to pay for that sin.
You believe in the
He's a racist pig.
You're an idol worshiper, Amir.
Do you believe?
Yeah, he's a racist pig. He called you Pookie and Ray Ray. I can't believe you're protecting him today. I can't believe it.
You know the thing is, they have this guy in Minnesota. What's his name? Nick Shirley, whatever. He goes around. He exposes the corruption that the Muslims are doing in America. And you know what the governor of Walt said? He calls them a white supremacist. You guys use race as a way to divide. Use race as a way to divide.
I use race. Your mom is a Muslim, so was she involved in this?
I don't know. We got to investigate.
Amir, were you involved in this? I think Amir was involved in this.
He doesn't know what to say about his mom. His mom is a Muslim. Black Rabbi, what happened to you? You did not answer about your mom and your dad. They're Muslims, right?
We want to see your records on PPP now, Amir.
Can
we look into that?
I want to, yeah, let's go.
I want to look into your PPP. Okay.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Put your return.
Let's go.
You realize?
Show us.
Let's go.
My mother's children.
You tell us.
My mother's children are converted.
You tell us how much money have you stolen from the U.S. government, Normal?
Are you taking the Fifth Amendment, Amir?
No, I'm asking you how much money have you stolen from the U.S. government?
Are you refusing to tell us what you stole?
Are you refusing to tell us how much have you robbed throughout the 60 years of your life?
Are you refusing to cooperate now, Amir?
Yeah, refuse to cooperate. You want to call the FBI? Go call the FBI, man. Go shove that FBI dick up your asshole.
They call me, Amir.
They called you. I think I warned you about this long time ago. Do you remember what the warning was about? You come for me.
Not to be
Okay, normal. You come for me, right? The warning was you gave me threats about FBI, and you know what the warning was? Guess what?
I'm telling you.
Yeah.
I'm doing you.
Guess what happened? I wanted to use my connections
are interested
to
in
keep the
terrorism
connection and found a
anti-Semitism.
video on you asking
It's
women
true.
for nude photos and videos on
That's
this
not
app.
what the
Can you
video
believe it?
says, though, Amir.
Disgusting. Oh my God. Let me put the link in the chat
You
again.
posted revenge porn, Amir.
Let's put the video in the
And
chat
now you're
really
getting
quick.
in trouble for posting revenge porn.
Let's put the video in the
Do you
chat.
think Danny should press charges against you? It was
Let's
pretty
put the
disgusting
video in
what
the
you put up there,
chat.
Amir.
Let's put the video
Amir,
in the
you sound
chat.
very frightened right now.
Let's put the video in
You
the
got into
chat.
trouble for revenge porn, Amir.
Let's put
Why
the
did you
video in the
put
chat.
that dirty stuff up on the internet, Amir?
Let's put the video in the and guess what?
Amir,
Guess what? You're famous on
Amir, you got on the
TikTok
terrorist
as
watch
well.
list, Amir. Yes, I'm famous for making a joke, and you're famous for revenge porn.
You're
That's not
famous
good,
on
Amir.
you're famous on
Yeah,
TikTok as well.
Amir, you putting out revenge porn? That's why you
He put
take
out
the
revenge
Canadian
porn on
There we
Jewish
go.
women. He made it to the list. He made it to the whole.
Guys, check out this video.
You're
El
famous
Normo
now,
asking
Amir.
Danny. El Normo asking Danny
You're
for new
famous,
photos. Can you believe it?
You're famous, Amir.
A disgusting animal like El Normo asking
You're a
a
famous
Jewish sister for nude
A
photos.
revenge pornographer, Amir.
Disgusting animal.
Why did you put that there? She's describing an intimate act she did with her husband, and you put it on the internet. What kind of a sick person does that?
What kind of a sick person asks for
It's
nude
called
photos or
revenge
videos?
porn.
What kind
Did
of
I
a sick
ask her?
person asks for? Yeah, you did.
What did I say?
Yeah, and you said
What
nobody
did I
sends
say,
you
man?
nobody sends you videos or images or
That's right. So I didn't ask her.
And then guess what?
And then I
Guess
said,
what? He called her kafir, by the way, Black Rabbi. He called her kafir. She's a Jewish. His Jewish sister.
Kafir is not a Jewish word.
Kafir.
Kafir is not a Jewish word.
Yeah, it is a Jewish word.
No, kafir is not a Jewish word.
Kafir means disbeliever.
No, there's no word in Jewish that's
Yes, it is. It's called
No,
kafir.
there's no word. No,
Yeah,
you're
it is.
incorrect. You're incorrect.
Black Rabbi, you want to call him a
You're
kafir?
ignorant. There's no word. We don't have that word.
You don't have that word.
That's a Muslim word. Amir.
Hamas
You're
doesn't
revealing
disarm.
your
According
bias.
to Donald Trump, if Hamas doesn't disarm, there's going to be catastrophic repercussions in Gaza
I agree
and the
with
West
that.
Bank.
I agree with that. I agree with him on that. We're fighting
Which
the
means
terrorists right
Jimmy
now.
needs, if he's still there, he needs to move out of there because it's going to get really bad very soon.
Or he needs to be very peaceful. I recommend peaceful.
I kind of believe, like Rabbi, I think there is a problem here.
It's called terrorism
Al Normal,
and
right?
anti-Semitism.
He has never lived on that land, and you have, Black Rabbi,
Yeah.
right? You even got
It's
your,
kind of irrelevant. You want to know
you
why?
even got
Because
your ass whipped by
according to
another
God's
man,
law, I have
right?
a place on the
while
land.
handcuffed, right? El Normo is nowhere near. He doesn't have any connections to that.
I
land.
actually have a big connection. I own property there, and I'm moving more people there.
Yeah, you have a property in the settlement
Yeah.
in the West Bank.
In Judea and Samaria, you mean? Yes.
Yeah. Well, Jindev, he's
That's
coming
the
next
place
door.
to
He's
be.
in Area C. He's a criminal. He's a
allowed to be
settler.
there.
We have enough rats in here. We don't need another one.
I hope you have a building permit,
No rest.
Jindib, or there's going to be an unpleasant surprise. I hope you have a building permit.
Oh my
Then you go
God.
claim me, oh, they tore down my house.
Okay,
Well, you should have
tell you what,
gone
I'll
to
bring
the-
Z up and let's see what Z says. Let's see. What's up with the whiskey?
These-
What up? What up?
How you doing today? What's up with you, Z? What's up?
Salam alaikum, man.
You don't
Yeah.
deserve even walaikum.
Yeah,
I'll get it one way or the
Walaikum
other.
salam, Amir wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't want to bring you up because these people,
Yeah.
these people, they,
My folks were
attacking
born
women.
about you. So you ready to occupy New York, Z? And the Vatican?
Just wait. Just wait.
Are you ready to
Just
occupy
wait.
Tokyo?
Just wait.
Are you ready to
lovely.
occupy Tokyo?
They
That's it?
already scared the shit out of us saying Islamification of New York while we
Are
are
you ready
at
to
our
occupy-
weakest
you
point.
ready to
So
occupy
imagine
Tokyo?
if we strong, out normal.
You're going to take Honda the
Imagine,
back?
just imagine.
You're going to take back El Andalus?
They are so freaking so scared.
Who's
so
scared?
scared to the
Who is
point
scared?
of two
Who's
people
afraid?
talking about Islam, make it
Who's afraid?
Islamification.
Are you going to take over
Poor
Tokyo
thing,
too?
poor
You
thing.
take over Paris? No, I'm
We-
not worried. You're telling us who you are. That's
We're not
for
even
us to
doing
know.
anything, and we taking it.
No,
So where
But
you
wait, you
complaining?
said to me that you were going to occupy New York and Tokyo
Again,
and the Vatican.
we're not doing
Did you change
anything,
your mind?
and you
Wait, did you
crying
change your mind or
shit
were you
out of the
lying?
Islamification of the
Were,
U.S.
were you
and
lying
Europe.
then or are you lying
And
now?
we're not doing anything. So
You're not
unless
doing
you're doing
anything?
something.
You're not going to occupy the Vatican like you said you were
Lovely,
in front of
lovely,
Pepe?
lovely.
Lovely
The
what?
whole earth is our masjid, so why we
The
care?
whole earth is your mosque, so you're going to occupy the whole
Of
earth,
course it
right?
is. Always
You're going to conquer
will,
the whole earth,
always
correct?
will be.
Yes.
Allah يورثها من
You're going to
يشاء
occupy
من
Dallas,
عباده.
Texas, right?
Lovely.
And Chicago too?
Allah يورثها من
How
يشاء
about
من
Toronto?
عباده in
How about Miami? You
general.
going to do Miami too? Is it all yours?
We already there. Why you
So you're
care?
going to occupy
Alarm?
all those places?
We
Okay.
already
Any place else?
there.
How about
And
Berlin?
you scared shit of
No, I'm not
people
scared at all. I'm
praying.
delighted that the world is
So
waking up to you.
imagine when we are strong. Just wait.
I can't imagine. I don't think that's going to happen.
Alhamdulillah, we're strong.
Just wait.
Yes.
Just wait.
Yes, we've been waiting for thousands of years, and you get
Thousand
weaker and
how?
weaker.
It's only 100 years
You
since
get
the
weaker
Khilafah.
and weaker.
It's only 100 years.
It's been 1,000 since you had any power.
It's nothing in history, but because
No,
you don't
1,000 years
have a
is nothing.
history,
So
because you don't
when
have
was
a
the peak of
history,
your
you don't
civilization?
know. You don't know
When was
that
the peak
100
of your
years is nothing.
civilization?
Normal.
When, I'm saying 1,000. You haven't had power for 1,000
What
years.
power
Really,
do
we
you?
didn't.
What power
So
do
the
you have?
Osmani didn't exist for
Well, we're the
600
regional
years.
superpower in the
Only
Middle East,
the whole
And then
reason
we're the world's
from
greatest
China
superpower.
all the
Correct?
way to
Isn't the United
Morocco.
States the world's greatest superpower?
Right.
You guys can't even defend yourselves, can you?
What
Seriously,
power do
I
you
saw
have?
your Wiseman Institute.
You mean
go
as
to
Americans
Rubble.
or as Jews?
I
Or
saw
both?
your Wiseman Institute
You.
go into Rubble
I'm not
in no
American.
time from 1948
Hold on,
let me
here
tell
in
you.
2025.
I'm a citizen of the most powerful country in human history,
What is that?
which is America,
Oh,
the United
yeah.
States.
We all live.
Okay.
Well, we all live in America.
The
Who
most
do you?
powerful and the richest.
And
So that's
it
where I get
happened
my
before
power. So
several times
when are
with
the
the
Muslims going to
Roman,
occupy
with the
America?
Persian, with the British.
What's that? With the British?
It happened before, and it got
What happened
collapsed.
before?
Like
We're the
nothing.
largest growing religion in the world. What are you
It's
talking
fine.
about?
I think the Mormons are the
We're
largest.
gonna
No,
be
they're
like
not.
what,
It's
50%
not.
of the
Statistically, they're
I
not.
think the
population.
Mormons,
Sorry.
statistically.
No, they're not. Get your
I think
facts
they
right.
are. I think if I am
Okay,
getting
so
my
what's
facts
your
right.
what do you have to prove that?
Whatever. Same thing you
So
have to prove.
scared when we are that
Why
weak.
would anybody be afraid?
Imagine,
You guys are losing. You guys don't
just
even. You blow
imagine.
yourselves up. We don't even have to blow you up. You blow yourselves up, and then you cry the name of God, Allahu Akbar. And then you go boom.
You
Why do you do
don't-
that?
Allah
That
Akbar,
doesn't sound-
motherfucker.
that doesn't
Allah
sound religious
Akbar.
to me.
So
Yes.
that
Why do you do
1,000
that?
airplane that got
Why do you
filled up
commit
with
suicide
weapons
and then yell
from
God's
America
name?
to aid your
Why do you?
country? Still couldn't. You
Explain
still
that to
couldn't defeat Hamas and let it
No,
disarm
explain about the
after
Allahu
2
Akbar
years of
thing. I never got
bombardment.
that.
You
Never
piece
got
of
that.
shit.
Is that
Super
what?
weak.
But we're not blowing
Super
ourselves
weak.
up.
That you couldn't
How come
even
you
get
didn't let the
some
children in there?
militia. Some
Really?
militia to
But you
put their
then why
heads
did you
down.
surrender?
You
Why
could.
did it- why-
We
why
don't
did it
surrender,
surrender?
lovely. You think we are Jews? We don't
sorry.
ever surrender.
So you lost your
You
land.
think we
didn't
go
you?
crypto when
So
we
didn't you lose your land?
when we get weak?
Wait,
That's not
who
us.
aren't you hiding in tunnels
That's
right
not
now like
us.
that?
That's us.
You're not hiding in tunnels
We
like
never
that right
go
now?
crypto and change our
you hide
values
in
for
tunnels?
no one.
You're not
Because
hiding
we
in
only
tunnels
fear
right now?
God, not
Really?
people,
You come from
not
a
a
You don't fear
nuclear
God? Is that
superpower.
why you destroyed the God?
Capel. I see you, Capel. What happened to
Go down there, bitch. Are you?
This is dependent upon the country too.